up, everyone? What is up? This Sunday. Wait, do I have the headphones on right? No, that way. I was like, something's wrong. It don't feel right. What's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. What's everyone up to? Sundays officially are Gaming on Linux night. Of course, we can talk about all the usual things. But tonight we're going to be continuing SolarPunk. It's kind of like this interesting builder survival sim game. We started playing it last week. A friend of mine gifted me it. And it was actually kind of a interesting little experience too that I think we can continue doing. Although this time I think what I'm going to end up doing is put on my own background soundtrack at some way. Any advice on trying to land a level 1 IT infrastructure engineer with only at-home experience? Well, basically, you have to just translate the experience that you've learned in the home into corporate jargon. So, a lot of people do this all the time with home labs. Figure out how to translate into the words that they need. And, I mean, a professional resume writer will help you out a lot. ChatGPT and other AI can help you at least with some of the verbiage. I wouldn't implicitly trust it all the time because you do need to check it, but... Do you recommend using AI to create a resume for desktop support positions? I think it is a helpful tool to create your resume. I don't think you should solely rely on it, but you can use it for a starting point. How to get anonymity online, what to do, VPN, proxy chaining, proxies from a ghost laptop. I'll give you an answer that's even simpler than that, alright? Step 1, log out of the internet. Step 2, unplug all your devices. Step 3, profit. The reality is, true anonymity online is not this easy thing. Ooh. What the hell? That lightning just struck like that. Alright. God damn. Oh, I see. It's getting attracted to the electrical equipment. Okay, so the honey is still being harvested. Am I going to 40C3? Not familiar with that, so probably not. Damn. Did I take... Oh, yeah, I did take the wax. So... Where was it? Oh, yeah. Here's where I needed to make the wax. Anyway, would you hire a student without certs for a desktop support role if they knew what they're doing? Yeah. Certs are just checkboxes. I've said this repeatedly. Alright, so let's see. What do we have over here? We have a repair kit. Really? Such a childish name, it's funny though. Oh, OBS derped out. No, OBS derped out. Apparently, no, Twitch had an issue with the connection because OBS just reestablished it. Yeah, that was a pure Twitch issue. That was not a this. I looked over and I heard the little alert. Typically YouTube has issues. Every platform I've noticed has their issues. Oh, I remember why we had the frickin' wax. Hold up. Let me see, what's going on? Kick is still saying healthy. YouTube is still going. So this is a Twitch issue with the stream. There is no audio going right now because, okay, so I am going to try to get back on Twitch, but I am just checking Down Detector if anyone is seeing issues. Down Detector... nothing people are reporting here, at least on the front page. Although it's kind of gone derpy and loading, but yeah. Weird. Oh well. How do you show your practicing experience for IT roles on resume? Well, that comes down to just putting your information down on your, blog and other stuff like that that people can look at, your LinkedIn and everything. That's why I keep saying, don't just, think your resume is going to show everything. Have a working portfolio. Let me put it this way. When you deal with artists, okay, creative types, graphic designers, they have a portfolio that they come to work with. It's not, oh, I just worked at this company doing this and doing that. They have something they can showcase what they, have done. You got to do basically the same thing. Am I missing? Okay, so we'll take those 6, put those here. We're gonna need some more cotton. Take that stone. Okay, the cotton should be popping up any second now. Is it Linux only? What? Linux only this? No. Okay, come on. Just top off their water. Do you also use Windows? I mean, I have a Windows PC over here, but I prefer Linux primarily. Just because Windows tends to give me more issues than anything. Okay, so those are working on that. You know, I'm curious. Let's make a couple more. Okay, come on. You're almost full. Come on, you're almost there. You're almost there. So, Chief, I got the home lab, I got the notes, working on advanced comprehension and trying to get started. What kind of positions am I looking for? Not familiar with the names and terms yet, also still have yet to get all that put in the GitHub. Well, where are you trying to go? That's a bigger question. Because, I mean, if you're trying to do, like, generally get in IT, you're gonna generally start in as, what is it, IT, help desk, things like that. Junior system admin, junior network administrator. It really depends on which path you're trying to go down, I guess I could say. You could tell me the grub issue, I can't seem to fix it. Well, if it's the grub and, Here's the War, you should probably shoot it. It's a joke. Haven't really done too much with grub. I mean, I've dealt with it here and there. Generally, if I'm dealing with it, shit's fucked. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, so they want 20 beeswax. But I tell you, some of that was going to dry up. Oh, I see. Yep, that's what it was. I was like, wait, that's not running. A remote job where I'm continuously learning new things. Here's the thing. I know everyone is trying to, you know, shoot for a remote job. You're not going to get a remote job when you're just starting out. They're becoming fewer and far between. You're going to maybe most likely get something like hybrid. Because here's the oxymoron you're saying. You want to be remote and keep learning new things. Most of the learning you'll end up doing is through the coworkers that you're around. So the irony is you actually don't excel as fast in a fully remote position, at least until you're a bit more senior and can know what you're trying to do and what paths to go down. But when you're still starting out, you still very much need guidance. Not only that, I always tell people, the hardest part about being remote is you don't get seen, which means, well, you don't often get the recognition that you should have. Okay, so what's this? We need silicon. Okay, so we need a bunch of copper. Oh, I got a shit ton of copper. Is it pointless to become a SOC analyst these days? No. It's just a lot of the tier 1 stuff that people were doing is now going to be automated, but you still have to have people analyze that stuff. AI gets shit wrong a lot, but it can help at least do a lot of the beginning grunt work. Installed Steam on my Kali, now Windows is useless. See, I know you're just trolling. What made me choose Pop! OS instead of other popular distros? Because System 76 happens to make a lot of their stuff work pretty well, and they do pretty good QA. The NVIDIA stuff worked out the box. They were one of the first ones to do that. And, I mean, System 76 in general has been a pretty good company. Okay, cool. We got tons of honey. Sweet. All right. We are going to need to make some more cloth. Oh, hey, puppy. I didn't see you under there. Why would you use Kali as a daily driver? It's not even made to be that. You're kind of just, like, really hurting yourself. Like, nobody ever reads the frickin' manual. I hate travel, but love people, so let's go. So we should learn to use AI to save money as a SOC analyst? No. If that's what you think it is, then you completely missed the point, and no offense. If that's the way you think of things, then and completely miss the fact that it's a tool that you're going to have to learn to use to better efficiently do your job, and it's not to save the company money. It's to save you a lot of hassle. Because trust me, until you're actually in cybersecurity and know how much of your day is bogged down by minutia that AI has actually been able to lift and I don't have to handle as much anymore. Yeah. Because here's the reality. AI costs companies money. It doesn't really save them money. You might be like, well, like, you know, it lets them replace people. No, it makes people be more efficient. You still need to hire the people to do the shit. Because now you have this whole circular thing of, like, companies are realizing, oh, AI costs money, and to reduce their token costs, they're hiring developers. They've reinvented software engineering. Disrupt 4 years ago and settled on Kali. I've also solved some Kali stuff. The problem is you've never read the manual to know that it's not meant to be a daily driver. There's a lot of things in that Kali's configured in that really should not be done in a daily operating system. Parrot OS, at least out the box, has a lot of privacy hardenings and stuff for everyday usage. But Parrot was never meant to be a daily driver, and honestly, if you're trolling, fine, but if you're being serious, that's the number one indicator, I'm not even joking, that a lot of cybersecurity look at and like, oh, you're daily in Kali? Yeah, they're a script kiddie. Okay, so you solved some things on Kali. Some things on Kali that didn't need to be solved because you were using a daily driver that's meant to be daily. How's Ubuntu as a daily driver? Ubuntu can be a daily driver. The issue is not that, you know, like there's one Linux necessarily that's better as the daily driver for everything, but there are Linuxes that are definitely not meant to be daily driven. Okay, so now I need to get silicon. So wait, what did I just get? Oh. I can build an energy workbench. Okay. Your friend tells you to quit Linux because it's unstable for games. You should tell them that, you know this thing called Steam? Yeah, they have this thing called Steam Deck and Steam Machine. And they come shipped with Linux. Do I build my own gadgets? Yeah, I've built my own gadgets. We've done them in the past streams. But right now is a gaming on Linux night, so... Ooh, a stick. Oh, I need beeswax. Fine. We'll go get beeswax. Okay, there was one back here that was still... There we go. And now... Alright, so... We have a crafting table, an energy crafting table, so we're gonna need some copper and iron... and glass. Okay. So we have the copper, we have some iron, and do we have enough iron? No, we're gonna need some more iron. Can a junior find a job for 50K a year? It's possible. It's more a geographical thing, but, I mean... Most certainly. Okay, repair kit. Okay, so... We got that. Oh, we got 1 minute left on that, so... Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. Let's go mining. Anti-cheat is something the creator decides. Yeah, that's true. Easy anti-cheat works on Linux. We were doing it with, what is it, Halo Master Chief Collection, but that's up to the developer to enable it. It's not something that's like a Linux-specific thing. Let's get some iron. It's better for gaming, catchy or pop. They're both fine. It's a more personal preference. That's how it is with Linux. We have to get away from these absolutes of what is absolutely better for X. There's distributions that maybe aren't as good, or ones you definitely shouldn't recommend, but pop, catchy, it's personal preference, really. Ooh. I just realized that we have some upgrade tools we can do. Okay, so I'm gonna need to run through all of those. Okay, so we're gonna need to smelt that ore. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all my pickaxes. Something commandeered my mouse for a second. Okay, so let's see. That's that. Okay, so while we're here, let's at least craft that. And then we're gonna need... we have the dock. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna move this shit inside. Yeah, we'll just put that in the corner like that. We're just gonna move that stuff inside. Okay. And then... yeah, that should do fine. Brick. Okay, cool. And now... and we'll put a chest over here. There we go. Okay, so we have our hoe there. How many tries for your CISP? 1. Yeah, I only did the 1 time for the CISP. Nice! There we go. 1 candle. Let's see. Okay, generates energy when exposed to the sun. So we're gonna need copper. Okay, so it's mostly iron and copper that we're gonna be needing. Alright, so let's move the furnaces to over here. Okay, we'll give 6 bricks to each of them. Oh, I need some water. Alright. Let's go wear down these regular tools. Let me catch up on the chat. How do you set up honeypots or IP trackers to your portfolio with no cost? So, I'm actually working on that. There's a project called, Teapot CE, I think it is. There's an open source honeypot that, they do have. Now, the thing is, when you're running a honeypot, you're making it intentionally vulnerable. So, do this only if you have segmented your network enough that if somebody does happen to come in, that you can isolate it. So, don't just do that willy-nilly. What game are we playing? We're playing SolarPunk. Alright. You want to use Hyperland but don't trust R? Well, the unfortunate reality is by the nature of how the Arch user repository works, I mean, those are just the unfortunate risks that you have with it. In all honesty, I mean, the Arch user repository isn't that much worse than all the other Linuxes out there that, have user-managed repos. Because there's nothing stopping someone from installing a repo that's actually been compromised. It just happens to be that with Arch, it I feel is like more of a potential issue just by the virtue of, well, it's more directly, you know, user maintained there than like certain communities. How can Flipper Zero make my life easier in the IT field? The Flipper Zero is not really a necessity of a toy. It's a fun hacker toy that you can do some fun things with, but it's not something I generally, like, tell people, like, oh, yeah, you need to go get this. Gotta replant all the trees that I've cut down. There we go. Okay, so we've got plenty of wood. It's got 11 seconds of fuel. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so we have an axe here, and we have a... Alright, cool. Feel like there's something missing. Alright, anyway. Okay, cool. So we're gonna take those two. And we're gonna take that one. And now let's go get the honey. Or the wax. Why do we keep calling it honey? I mean, they do make honey. So I guess that's kind of why my brain is going that way. How many Linux Tekken players do you think there are any in the audience? Probably quite a few. What is your sensitivity? Can't even tell you're moving your hand. Oh, I have extremely sensitive. Okay, so we need iron, copper, grass. Alright, let's see how long this metal pickaxe actually holds up. Oh, that's lasting a lot longer. I mean, it's still gonna wear out pretty fast, but... What should I do when I get out of school? You should play Alice Cooper's School's Out for the Summer. School's Out Forever. Do BSc in cybersecurity, but I think I got more interest in networking. Can I continue that way? Yeah, your degree is kind of irrelevant to where you're going to end up. You can start one place and end up in another. Your degree doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to end up anywhere. I mean, not that you're gonna end up anywhere. Sorry, that's bad wording. That you are, you know, gonna have to be definitively down this one particular path forever. You can always change course. I started in MSP with networking and all that, then got into cybersecurity. Wait, how do I get sand? You have an associate degree and just landed a contract pulling 195K as a PM? Nice. Good for you. What do you recommend, Pop or Catchy for games? I recommend people use whatever the hell they prefer. Just don't be a skid and use Polly. Okay, so we're gonna need iron. Excellent. So now we should be able to all right. And then let's put that over there. Sweet. Now... Excellent. We could actually get rid of that generator. Wait, no. The generator is gonna keep it running after... Okay. So we need to build more of the system out. I wonder, is there like a battery that I can put into this system? Is this Linux version of Minecraft? No, the Linux version of Minecraft is Minecraft. A switch that can interrupt an electrical connection. A drill. Oh! I'm gonna need that. Let me see. A drill. Oh, that's gonna need copper. And the copper is... over here. Oh, I know what I can do. I can set up a solar panel to be over at the drill over there. And then we can also create a weather station. That'll be useful. We'll want to create a drill. And then we're going to need some more cables. Okay, so we're going to need a pickaxe. Oh. Let me put this down so that we have space. Okay, so that's going to be able to tell us the weather once we get that. What did you do in cyber? I work for iBoss. I am a cybersecurity platform engineer, as what some call it. Basically, I secure cloud and endpoints. The game is SolarPunk. Have you ever done OffSec? Only really on the physical side, not as much in, you know, regular penetration testing, offensive security. I'm starting to shift more and more to purple. Can you play it online? Yeah, you can, play this online, as far as my understanding goes. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need more glass. How do I get sand? I'm trying to remember, how the hell did I get sand in SolarPunk? I know I did it a lot. Let me look this up quickly, because I can't remember for the life of me. Let me see. We have the wiki over here. Clay deposit, sandstone. Okay, so I gotta find sandstone. I gotta get a pickaxe. Oh, wow. And I need to get 2 more of these in there because it's dark right now. I do read chat. I was just busy. Sometimes I get a little derpy and go ADHD. There we go. What's the best cloud certification you can recommend me on getting? Well, the question I would actually have to ask is properly, what makes you think that you need a cloud certification? Is there any particular reason you're trying to go after a cloud certification? Alright, let's see. We need to put some wood there. Oh, I know what we can do. We gotta get a solar panel and some sand. And then... Okay, so... Okay, so... Okay, we've got that there. That's there. Oh, wait. I know what we need to do. We'll put this in there so I can at least get that making some sand in the meantime. And then... Let's at least harvest all this stuff over here. You know, I'm kind of surprised that, like, the bees don't come out and just, like, sting you. Cool. Yeah, cool. We got all the ones in the corner. So now... Okay, cool. That's what I thought. These are sandstone. So I have to go find the sandstone stones. They're different than the regular stones. That sounds so stupid to say. But this is what we need to do to get the glass. Sector of cyber do I work in? What do you mean sector? Do you mean like, yeah, I do basically cloud and endpoints like I do CrowdStrike. I used to do Proofpoint and Zscaler at the last job I was at on top of that. I'm helping them with learning to terraform a bunch of stuff, set up the CI/CD pipelines, get them in the right posture for DevSecOps. Bunch of different stuff. Basically, I'm a senior cybersecurity engineer over there. Okay, so they have a certain geometry that's different than the other rocks. That's what it is. And then I left those stairs there last time. Why Pop OS? Because I like Pop OS. I don't know why this, like, shocks people. Like, why Pop OS? And it's like, because I like Pop OS. It's like going up to somebody that's like, yo, why did you buy this car? Because I like this car. Okay, but why? Well, I just had things that I liked about it. You looked at replacing your Zscaler? No, because Zscaler's still the best thing on the market, in my opinion, from all the things I've looked at. To the point I'd rather work, actually, put Zscaler in at where we're at now. Because where I work now... we are using Palo Alto, which is annoying as shit. See people in TikTok comments hating on Pop OS, don't know why. Because you have a bunch of people that are just following the opinions of others and they are mindless zombies that can't create their own opinions. And a bunch of them are just upset at System 76 for saying, hey, we're in Colorado. Colorado's passing this law that's going to require us to do age attestation. And everybody started hating on them, even though we're all like, bro, System 76 is a victim in this case. At least when you hear me going on and hating on something, I have my reasons. And even if I don't have a, solid reason, I'll tell you, like, I don't know. I just don't feel it in my gut. Game name? Oh, this is SolarPunk. Why not everyone run Gen 2 or LFS? Heresy, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get set to start mining a bunch of stuff. Okay, so... you're gonna get that. You're gonna get... that. You know what? Let's make one more chest. Actually, let's make 2 more chests. What we're gonna do... is we're gonna set that there. Excellent. Okay, so now we need cables, and then we're gonna need a solar panel. So we're gonna need some more copper. Did I use all the copper? No, okay. Okay, so we're gonna need glass and iron. Okay, so we'll at least get that over there. We're gonna need to get more copper soon. Ah, clever. Okay, so let's get a bunch of copper over here. If you're switching from Windows, Mint is most similar. You don't need terminal nearly as much. Well, most of the Linuxes, you don't really need terminal nearly as much as you used to. But yeah, there are a lot of people liking Mint. Zoran's alright. It's like people have lost all ability to research beyond asking hallucinating AIs. Oh, that's another thing. I have a video that I'm going to be working on that's going to be talking about the issue that we have that everyone thinks that everything is AI. Like, do you know how many times I've had my scripted content? Like, content I have genuinely written, rewritten for days, sometimes weeks on end, and people are like, oh, AI made this because, well, you know, if this then that, if X then Y, and, you know, all these other speech patterns that are indicative of AI, and I'm like, you idiot, do you realize AI speaks that way because it's trained on human language patterns, so people are bound to use those language patterns just like AI used, because AI was trained on human. And, like, the other thing is, like, all the, like, the irony of people are not trusting that something is AI, so they're using AI to detect if it's AI, but the fact is, we've proven regularly that AI detectors are massively flawed, especially towards ESL speakers, English as Second Language people. Advice on first year in IT? Yeah, it's gonna suck your first year because, I don't mean that like you're gonna get hazed or anything. I mean that as in, well, you're going to basically be doing a lot of things, and it's gonna be drinking the fire hose of a lot of knowledge. You may not necessarily be, you know, taken too seriously because you are just starting out, so you do have to pay your dues to, you know, be recognized. That is one of the realities of things. Okay, so we're almost there. However, I should probably do that, and then take that, put that there. Okay, so we now have our weather station. We now know what the weather's going to be. Oh, we're missing a spot. Okay, so we're gonna need to get one more sprinkler over here. Alrighty. Ah, damn it. So that's good to know. I need another solar panel. Okay, so we need iron. Iron's number 1. Alright, let's see. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. What are you doing with your life? Alright, let's see. So now... I forgot. How many units does that produce? 120. So we have 2 solar panels. Okay, it may shut off at night. No biggie. Okay, so now we gotta take this and that, and we're gonna put that glass there. This is SolarPunk. All right. And now we got watermelons. Cool. Oh yeah, we had the upgrade. I forgot about that. So now we can go farther. Okay, so... Oh, we need copper. Shit. Completely forgot that we were going to need that. So... Let's dump the stuff that I don't need to take with me. We'll take the watermelon, and we're gonna leave that there. Actually, you know what? I can probably take that with me. We'll take the crafting table. And... what is that I needed? Yeah, we'll take the axes. May as well burn those up. Okay, we have 2 metal pickaxes. Yeah, that should be fine. Well, probably should at least grab the last of the honey before we head out to go get copper. What do you work as an IT guy? I'm in cybersecurity. So, my day-to-day is, well, doing things to secure shit. So, basically I'm doing like CrowdStrike's, SME, I mean, I'm the subject matter for CrowdStrike, among other things. Doing CI/CD, so I'm helping them set up right now their GitHub automations and stuff like that. So let's go over to the island where I last left a docking station so I'd know where the copper was. Okay, that's clay. Stone. And there we are. So, I guess what we can do is we can at least put that there. And then... I'll put that there. No, we'll put that there. And then... just let that go at it. Can you install Steam on Raspberry Pi? Because I tried and it doesn't work. I don't think Steam has a ARM64 version. So you'd have to get an Intel or AMD powered one. Best skills and things to learn as a beginner they could practice on their own for cybersecurity. Networking! I always recommend people start out with networking. Networking is one of the most fundamental and often somehow still overlooked skills that you should be learning. Steam does have a valid ARM? Okay. I don't know. I wasn't aware. I haven't really done Steam on ARM64. That the last version as GNOME? Yeah. Well, I'm only on 2204 because 2404 came out in December, and my thinking was, why should I go and run for a new distribution when 2604 is going to be right around the corner? Okay, so we got a bunch of copper. Cool. So while we're at it, let's at least wear down these axes. Alright. Ooh, found another berry bush. Which means I got more berry seeds. Did I start in cybersecurity? No. Barely anyone starts in cybersecurity. Your thoughts on Amnesty Labs working to beat Pegasus? I mean, they're a worthwhile goal, but the honest truth, is when you're talking about, like, the Pegasus stuff, the honest truth is most people don't need to be worried about it. I mean, unless you're a high-valued target. Like, I was talking to somebody that's like, well, you know, Pegasus is something to be worried about with iPhone versus Android, and I was kind of like, I think you got bigger problems if you're worried about Pegasus. Like, yeah, it's something you definitely should be worthwhile, that is worthwhile fighting. I'm not arguing that point. What I am arguing is, well, I think a lot of people are paranoid about the wrong things. Are CompTIA certs worth it? Eh, some people think they're worth it. Okay. Almost done chopping down all the trees on this little island here. I wanted to wear this axe out, but I guess not wearing it out fast enough. I think people are paranoid about the wrong thing. That's a stupid fact. Yeah. That's basically been the story of, like, a lot of the reality I deal with. People always being paranoid about the wrong things. And it's interesting because you see how they're wasting, like, so much energy, and you just want to tell them, like, buddy, there's a lot more to this than you're, you know, letting on. Let me see, hold on. Toggle light. There we go. I was like, I needed to see! You think of the CS50 courses by Harvard Security? I mean, I haven't taken them. I hear some good things from people, but personally, I have no opinion. I'm all game for, you know, people that want to get, free information. I think that more information should be free and available. Alright, let's see. So we got 16... Alright, let's see. So we've got that there. That's there. And then the wood definitely gets to go there. Okay, we're gonna need the hoe. Okay, so now we go and put that there, that there, that there. Oop. Did not mean to do that. Okay, cool. So that did get that watered. Okay, so let's see. We've got 140. Okay. Okay, we don't need that hoe anymore. Okay, so that... Oh, this is SolarPunk. I heard cybersecurity guys earn a lot. I mean, they make a decent living. Okay, so... Okay, we've got that to there. Alright. And now... store 3 mo there. And 3 more there. Oh, there it is. 3. I don't know why I just did it that way, but okay. And then the stone gets to go there. Okay, so we have that. Okay, so we need iron and glass. Okay, can we now automate my mining? Oh, I need to make more of those. Okay, so now we should be able to start automating the mining. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what do we need here? Aha! So I need 2 panels for 1. Okay, that's good to know. So I need more iron. Okay, so let's see. We'll drop that there. And then we'll put those sticks there, because I need room. May as well use the water while it's coming up. That's good, at least. The solar panels are... Oh, that's gonna have to be something I'm gonna have to consider, is what happens when there is no energy, but we'll cross that bridge later. You know what I noticed is that with this game, when it rains, you actually can hear you're trudging through the, mud. I just realized that. Okay. So, now that we have that... Does this game run native or need a Proton? I think it needs Proton. But it runs really, really well. Did SolarPunk give you any issues on Linux or Steam's compatibility layer? Did the job well? I haven't had any issues. No crashes, none of that. Of course, now that I said that, I'm probably going to crash. I'm on Pop OS. It should be there on the, Twitch thing. There we go. I just checked. I'm not even on my modded version. It's supposed to be block ads, and I just didn't. Oh, okay. So the metal picks do seem to last a little bit longer. Okay. Here, we'll put each one with 10. All right. Cool. And 26 goes there. Okay, we're gonna need 2 iron. Alrighty. We're just gonna pick up some more iron ore. No crashes? No until Windows. So the nice thing is, at least when it does, rain, I don't have to worry about watering the plants, but that means I also don't really have any power going to these until now. There we go. Perfect. Now, I wonder how long that's gonna take. God, we have a lot of honey at least going. But we need it for the fuel. TikTok and CatchOS. It's on all my devices and Steam. I just haven't been too fond of Arch-based Linux distributions, because, well, I've been burned a few times. Okay, so now, what do we need? Do we need more copper? Yeah, we're gonna need more copper. Okay, so... yeah, we're gonna need copper. God damn it. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's gonna fill up for a while. Oh, okay, so it just drops out when you're a certain distance away. Good to know. Okay. And we'll put 4 there. And 4 there. Okay, we've got more than enough. Oh, we definitely need more. Okay. Alright, we need to go and grab a bunch of iron. This is Windows support. How may I help? Thank you for calling Microsoft. May I help you? Okay, so, okay, now we need one last pickaxe, and we will get this guy over here. Alright, cool. Got all those planted. And now let's get over here. And then what we're going to try to do, the next goal is get copper automated to mine. Are you calling about your car's extended home warranty? How did you know? And then after we get this set up with copper mining on solar, then we can move on to the next island that we unlocked. A pickaxe. Okay, so I have stone. Oh, so I could actually theoretically just keep doing this now that I have this here. This is gonna take a second. Okay, come on. How much copper ore we got? Just 12? Okay. This is the annoying part about this game, is it's like you can't just like have it auto mine like we used to do with like the auto clickers in RuneScape back in the day. Now you gotta like sit there and whack the thing. Whack it. Whack. You know what? It's absolutely whack that we have to keep whacking it. The game name, it's SolarPunk. It's now a job. Yep. It's like that time my buddy had bought me the game, System Administrator Odyssey, and that was the week I took a week off of work. And it was like, oh, I'm taking a week off of work. What are you doing? To go play a game about my job. You know what? We'll just do this. These pickaxes definitely are gonna go faster, but... whacking is fun. You know... we're just sitting here whacking shit instead of whacking off. I do find their build system at least a little bit more intuitive than Minecraft. I just never could get my head around Minecraft. I played it a few times, but not that much. Eventually, I do want to make a Minecraft server for the community, along with the Tribes 2 and other server, but... priority. It's not a very high priority. Hold up. Yeah... that is one thing I like about this game, is at least they leave the base materials around. So you can still, like, pick up the little bits you need to start. Yeah, and those stones keep spawning, too. That's the interesting thing. Okay, so we almost have a full inventory. No tech talk tonight? Oh, we talk tech. We're just gaming at the same time. Sunday's gaming on Linux night. All right. I want to get a full bag of copper, or as close to it as possible. We're just gonna keep crafting them until we run out of space. Come on. We're almost there. Okay, now I need 2 stones. Sweet. Alright. This is SolarPunk. Game name should be there. Okay, we almost got a full bag. Alright, any rocks laying around that we can... Okay. Need 1 more rock. There's a stick, there's a rock, and... boom. Pickaxe. What the hell? I do not need those leaves. I know the leaves can be used as fuel, but... Okay. I did not actually pay attention to how often the sticks and stuff spawn. They actually spawn quite a bit. Huh. It's good to know. I guess I didn't really pay attention earlier because I didn't know what the shit I was doing. There we go. We're getting very close to getting a full bag. Okay, so we've got 4 spots left. Okay. Goddamn leaves. They keep popping up, but I don't need them. They just take up space. All right. Come on, let's go home with the full bag of copper. Using TikTok Live Studio? No, I'm not using TikTok Live Studio, I'm using OBS. Okay. This might be the last pickaxe. Or second to last. We'll see how it ends up being. Wait, did I have... I did not realize that I had both of those in there. Okay, so literally all I'll need to do is go back and, get the drill made. One... Okay, cool. So now... I have a feeling I'm gonna not get the last stone here. Drop that, pick up something else. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. Good God, that's a long name. Alright, we're almost full. This one actually might be the very last pickaxe. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, local biologist.
Local_biologist is now chilling in the lab.
Appreciate the follow. Happy hacking, bud. Yeah, this is Linux. Alright. That's enough. That should be more than enough to automate copper being made for quite some time. But this game was just waiting on updates from Nintendo. Nintendo? This isn't a Nintendo game. I don't think it is. Thought it's an indie game. Good God, that was a lot. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so now let's go see how much iron ore we collected. Excellent. 15 iron ore. Got some bazite. It's alright. The drill needs copper. Alright, let's see if we can... There we go. Is gaming on Linux better or Windows? I think gaming on Linux is a little bit better. What's the game? This is SolarPunk. Cool. Alright. Let's go get some more beeswax so we can get some more fuel made. Alright. And we'll dump those 3 there. And the other briquettes there. Alright, so now we've got those there. I need to figure out how to get wheat. I have a feeling I have to fly out to one of the islands over there. Okay, so next I'm gonna need the cables. Should use catch. No, I don't need to use it. You want to know how I can find when somebody is really new to Linux? When they're telling someone that they need to use a specific Linux for gaming. Or most other tasks. It's all the same. This game is SolarPunk. Okay, cool. Okay, so now I need iron, then I have to go and make the tools. Come on. Okay, so we'll let those run. And we'll fly back to the island. Get the copper set up at least over there. Okay, so that's gonna need silicon. Then we're gonna start exploring those islands over there next. What game is this? I said it's SolarPunk. What the hell? No. And you can do this as a multiplayer, apparently, too. All right. Now I gotta go back, and we gotta stock up some supplies to get ready for the next thing. Because we can expand this so quite a bit, so we've got those two... Wait, hold up. I never made it to that island before. You know what? Let's actually... We got food. Let me check what's going on over here. Alright, let's see. What's on this island over here since we now can access this area? What's going on over here? I see something glowing. Oh, is this wheat? Hey! We've got cotton, and we got wheat. What's this? That looks like it's silicon ore. Okay. Hold on, what's the ascend? Okay. Let's see. Okay, we got some more water over here. Okay, looks like we got some more weed over here. Definitely need another rock. Okay, you look different. Okay, we need one more stone. Come on, there's got to be another stone. Ooh, what are you? Didn't know that we had chests in this game. Ooh, watermelon. Need to bring the magnet fishing rod. Oh, we got more wheat. Oh, more watermelon seeds. There we go. Oh, we still haven't gotten the farming basics. I could use them for more chickens. Ooh, what are you? Okay, is this just a oh no, this is sandstone quarry. Okay. That's good to know. Where the hell these rocks and just appear out of nowhere from? Hey, more berries. Oh, wax briquette, another hoe. Ah. Okay. Okay, so the bread was definitely very satiating. And then... Okay, so that's a clay. Those are clay. That's what those are. we're gonna have to probably run back to, the ship to make room for all this stuff, but I want to grab as much wheat as possible. Because we're going to be planting that back at the home base. Used to create fields on the ground. Why do you keep giving me hose? I don't need hose. Because everybody knows these hoes ain't loyal. Ow. That's one thing I never figured out. Does the health heal on this, or do I have to go and get something? Because I've just noticed it kind of just like increases and then never really pay attention. Alright, so we definitely have plenty of goods. Why is your Linux penguin holding a Tavor? Because I wanted it holding a bullpup. That's about no bar OS. I mean, it's an alright solution. I know some people that like it. Is it better to watch you on TikTok or Twitch? Twitch is generally the better platform. TikTok is kind of where I'm at because most of my audience is there. But, the stream is definitely optimized for Twitch. And there we go. We are docked. Okay. Now... Alright, so... we need to get the raspberries... I wonder why, like, it gives us the hoe so much. Do you recommend a VM to run Windows and Pop OS? I need a reliable... Yeah, you can do that, but just remember, like, Windows-only games those generally are because, well, Linux itself... Hold on, what was I gonna say? Linux itself has the issues with the anti-cheat because of some developers, right? Okay. Now... Okay, so let's see. Cool. We've got 15 ore to go there. And what are we looking for? Okay, so we need another solar panel. All right. And then... Okay, so hold up. Where the hell is... Okay, so we need copper and iron. All right. We need one more iron. Okay, so now let's go and see how much iron we collected. How's Linux performance going? Using Proton? Yeah, this is Proton. Beginner. I mean, really, when it comes to the distributions of Linux, I mean, there's Ubuntu, there's Zorin, there's a few others that quite a few people use and recommend. Alright, let's see. I mean, like, Proton is in Steam's Proton runtime for gaming and Linux. Yeah? Build, craft, upgrade, explore. Pretty much. It is very, very, very similar to Valheim indeed. It's actually kind of fun. And you get to build a whole bunch, upgrade things, and it's a different take on things than I'm used to. Although there's not really any enemies here. I don't know if that's because it's still like a very early game or whatnot. Let's see, 7. Okay, cool. So, the sprinkler... just need one more. And then that should cover everything when... Okay, so now let's get all the honey. Because we're going to need to make some more briquettes. Okay, cool. Now we've got... Desert, by the way. There are no threats in this game, BTW. Yeah, it's basically just surviving on the, resources you have. Which it's really tough in the beginning. Because as you can see, like now I got plenty of food. Guess more importantly, can you self-host your own server world? I think so. I haven't really gotten into the multiplayer aspect of it yet. But I will say, at least as a single player, I kind of like enjoy it more than Minecraft, because Minecraft, I don't know, I just never could get in the swing of it. Let's at least get a bunch more iron. And there we go. Now it's drilling iron again. Because of the solar panel. Yeah, there's apparently a multiplayer for this. Excellent. Now, 3x solar panels. Perfectly balanced. So, I guess what that means is... we should probably... energy balance. Oh, so we still have... Wait, so if each of these produces 100 points... I see. So 3... Oh, I thought that grass was like... Oh, whatever. Energy balance. Okay, I think I know what I can do here. Okay, so I can take this... I know what I can do. We can speed up some stuff. Okay, we're gonna need some iron. Okay. Excellent. That's what I thought. So 3 of these can net... Okay, so with 3 panels, I can support 2. With 4 panels, I can support 3. That will speed up my copper. Okay, so I'm gonna need 1 more solar panel and 1 more drill to expedite that over there. And then... It's an inode. What are you talking about in terms of the hard drive? No, beeswax. There we go. Alright, let's get these 6 in here. And then... Hold up. Should get another furnace. And let's keep a storage box right next to it. Okay, so now we've got that over there. Hey!
Cerulean's 0L raided the lab with 4 penguins.
Thank you for the raid, Cerulean. How's it going? Happy hacking. Thank you all for joining. For those of you not aware, my name's Chief Geek 3D. I'm a cybersecurity professional. We do gaming on Linux like we're doing right now. We talk tech. We talk a whole bunch of different things as well. Yeah. We'll be going to DEFCON in about a month from now. I'll be part of the DEFCON's call center village, so yeah, if you like cybersecurity, Linux, gaming on Linux, hacking, any of that kind of stuff. Oh. Wait. Is there not enough light? Oh. I wonder if it's because it's shaded. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Oh, SolarPunk is pretty fun. Doing alright. Just trying to, you know, figure this whole thing out. I think it's because we're not in... Ooh. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Gotta take a quick bathroom break. Sorry about that. I literally had the experience of I couldn't handle that anymore, and I was like, I need to go to the bathroom. Let's finish up at least the little bits that we have right now. Let's go get some honey. I don't know why I keep calling it honey when it's beeswax. Sweet. Okay, so now we've got that. And how do you feel about the recent art issues? I mean, people have theorized for a while that something like that was going to happen. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Alright, let's see. So we got the briquettes. Sweet. All right, so now Cool. Is my Twitter set to private? Yeah, my Twitter's been private for a while. Since Elon Musk really effed up InfoSec Twitter. I'm primarily on Blue Sky and Mastodon these days. I'm thinking of switching my main gaming PC to Linux. I already use Arch on my laptop. Issue is I do Windows Dev with C. Okay. I know quite a few Linux devs that do what do you call it? Their Windows stuff inside of Linux. Oh, come on. Oh, it's raining. I was like, how's that happening? Okay. So, we have that. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 generators. Another guy from IG. Yeah, I guess I'm a guy from IG. Okay, so we've got the 5 there, 7 there. Alright, we got that. All right. All right. There we go. Those are running at least. So 2 generators running that. Probably need a box. Should take on Cosmic. I mean, I think it needs to mature a little bit more. It seems alright, but I'll be playing with it a little bit more once I actually, get it in my hands. Alright, let's see. Sweet. Alright, we got 2 empty, 2 empty. Got honey. Beeswax, beeswax, beeswax. Alright, let's see. So we need 6. Alright, so now let's build a box. Cool. Alright, so that's running there. I used to have to live on TikTok like this. Oh, well, it's simple. I just got OBS. Alright, we're gonna drop that there. Okay, so now that we've got the stuff over there... Okay. Jam for supper. Chinese. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to build 2 solar panels and another drill and some cable. Alright, gonna drill. Okay, so we've got that. And then... Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Then we're gonna get back over to the other area where we found some silicon. And then we'll probably finish up for the night. There we go. Okay, now that that guy is going, let's go back over here. We need to get 5 silicon. Yep, this is SolarPunk. Alright, let's see if I remember. I hate the fact that every time the chat thing takes over, it just like starts to Alright. Oh, it's quartz. Didn't know we had quartz in this game. Okay. Good to know. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's copper. It's clay. Okay, so apparently it doesn't like that rock, okay. Okay, so I guess we can It's interesting that, you know, you get magnet fishing out here. No, there's nothing really there. Sandstone. Just regular stone. Recommended information technology degree or information systems degree for cybersecurity. Well, you're talking to someone that didn't get a bachelor's or that stuff before I got into my field, so... Degrees are just check boxes. That's all they really are. Oh, we got lightning coming down. I'm guessing we probably should not be in the air right now. And you recommend certs and help desk degrees, or even associates? I didn't have a cert before I started my job either. My first cert was the CISSP. Focus more on getting experience and things you can throw in your portfolio. Can you help me with recommendations how to find good hard drives? Well, there's really only two brands of hard drives that I generally go with. One is, well, you got the Seagate, what is it, Iron Wolf, and then on the Western Digital side, you have the red drives. Oh, this is, SolarPunk. A little too afraid to go too high in the air right now. This is SolarPunk. Okay, so I'm gonna need silicon, which I have a feeling... Yeah, it's a pretty relaxing game. Basically just go around building stuff, trying to survive. Okay, so I think we've pretty much explored that area. I don't know if this is really the smartest idea. I was thinking that I was gonna have to go in to sleep off the rain, but I guess not. Alright, let's check out the 3 islands over here then. What's your opinion on Fedora 44 daily driver for beginner Linux users? Some people like it. Alright, let's lower our speed a little bit. Let's try starting at this little small guy over here. Looks like there's some kind of a quarry. Is this a quartz quarry? Yep, quartz. Okay, so we have a quarry over here. It's good to know. Alright, let's see. What's on this little guy over here? Hold on, where do I... Alright, let's see. What do we have over here? We got a chicken. Got quartz. Got a chest. Ah. We got wheat. There we go, we got wheat. Okay, so we're gonna need to build... Ah. Berries. Very, very nice. Alright, we're probably gonna not have space for the last island. Alright, we got watermelon seeds. Let me see, what do we have? Okay, so we got watermelons. We've got wheat. Oh, we got berries. Copper ore. Ah! How the hell did that happen? Are you kidding me? Okay, so I have to retrieve my airship. Freaking annoying. Is Linux hard or not? It's not really hard so much as different. Drop all those leaves over there. Oh, there's the ship. There we go. at least go and get my stuff back. Can you ask a cyber question? I don't know. Can you? I don't bite. Pod. How the hell did our cables get... Oh. Okay. Let's see. Anything interesting around here? Let's see. Quartz ore. And then... Okay, we got the cottonseed. I have a feeling the quartz ore is what I need to get silicon. So what's your recommendation to getting into cyber? Start off with CompTIA certs, then help desk? I mean, you can get help desk without certs. I mean, my first cert was a CISSP, so... This game was good, 100%ed like a month ago. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty solid, I have to say. I'll be interested to see what else they do in this game to improve it. Alright, let's see. Might fish other stuff in different lakes. Alright, let's see. We need... Alright, let's see if we can... I should have started application pen testing if I can't spend the money on paid courses and other things. You can look up a bunch of different classes for courses and stuff for how you can set up all this stuff. Alright, let me see. We are looking for a sprinkler. Alright, cool. So, we've got that over there, that over there. Alright, let's see. Sweet. Papa's favorite listener distribution. I mean, it's a pretty good one, I think, in my opinion. That's what I thought. Silicon. Alright, so we're gonna need one. Sweet. I'm using GNOME. Can you run any game on Linux? Pretty much. I mean, any of the ones without kernel level anti-cheat for sure. Alright, cool. Alright, we got that taken care of. Alright. A balance of... There we go. Okay, so now I need to get 2 more solar panel stations made. Okay. Means less power consumption. What? The sprinklers, if you do 3x3, remove the metal one, you'll get a coverage of 8. Oh, yeah. I just... Ah! Probably should redo that anyway, because I was just rushing to make it, so... Okay, so let's see. Okay, so if those are there... Okay, so those are there, which means... Okay. Okay, so now, let's see. Get these damn leaves thrown out over here. Alright, let's see. We've got 2 sprinklers. Okay. Alright, so we got those items. I think we can drop a couple of bottles there. How's this game? Oh, it's pretty good. Pretty entertaining. Okay, so let's see. We've got 1, 2 drills. We're gonna need 2, okay, so it looks like 1... There we go. Yeah, it's kind of interesting when you start the game out, you're kind of struggling just to survive. And then after a while, it's like, damn, now I got too much food. There we go. Do you think that joining the military is a good way to enter the cyber world? For some people it can be. It really depends. Okay, let's see. So we've got four. Alright, we've got that. Now, let's... Alright, let's see what iron we have left over there. Confused why. Well, let's think about it. You have 50 million people that ask me what game I'm playing, even though it's actually right there in their face. Or the people that are like, wait, is this Linux? Is this Linux? Is this Linux? And then the funny thing is, even though I literally put it on the screen, people are like, oh, what distro are you using? So why is it that I did that way? Because it was an attempt to try to get people to stop asking me, but then they still ask me. Okay, so we've got 3, 2 drills, 5, probably gonna need another... You expect people to read? I know, I'm having too much hope on people. Alright, let's at least get the silicon over there so I can get to the next spot. Okay, that's gonna need cobalt. Oh, now you need 10 wheat? A furnace that runs on energy. Sensors and logic block. That's what I thought. We would have a battery. So I'm gonna need to... Okay, I know what we'll do next time. Let's at least set up our, quartz mining. So we're gonna go to the copper mine. That's probably gonna be maxed out. Yep, maxed out. That's what I thought. Alright, let's go to the quartz mine. We'll at least get this set up for next week's stream. Okay, here we are. Got the quarry. Alright, let's slow down so we don't smash right in. Alrighty. Okay. So, first things first, let's get these bad boys lined up. And then... And there we go. That was a good idea that I had. for me to actually go and get more cable connections. This is Pop OS. Hey, found another cotton. Alright, let's go and see about making some batteries. That's the thing I think we're gonna need to make. Because then the iron can keep pumping all night long. Okay, so we're gonna need to figure out this. Alright, let's see. So... Energy balance. Alright, we need silicon. Okay. Tread catch EOS. Yep. I mean, no, I haven't really tried it, not cared to try it, because, well, it's just another Linux distribution. After you've been using Linux as long as I have, you kind of get to the point where it's like, I don't need a distro hop anymore. I know what I'm in for. Okay, so cable and sprinkler. Alright, glass. What are they looking for? Alright. Yeah, we're up late streaming. Does Steam work on most games? You download it? Yeah. I mean, Steam designed the entire Steam OS on Linux for a reason. Alright, let's see. We've got that. And then, let's see. Alright, let's see. We got a battery, silicon. Okay. Okay, so we've got all the solar panels here. On Black Ops 1 on PS5. Nah.
Me to fix the game, so I opened up my toolbox.
Alexiakiono is now chilling in the lab.
There we go. It can be sent to the merchant for a high price. How much is this game? Wasn't that much. I think I spent like 10, maybe 15 bucks for it. Alright. But I just realized it's getting pretty late. We're almost at midnight right now. But yeah, it's a fun little game for sure. So we'll definitely be playing this again most likely next weekend. we're officially on the countdown for DEFCON. We got less than a month away. So tomorrow we'll be back on for regular hangout tech stuff. We got to get the GG tag set up, which is this guy over here. So we'll be setting this up so that I can start displaying my logo and stuff when I go to DEFCON, and then we'll 3D print the little case for this guy, program the NFC tag. Then we got to set up my laptop, so there'll be plenty of stuff happening, as well as, you know, I should have some practice locks coming in soon for these guys, so we'll be tinkering with the lockpick set and everything. But thank you all for joining me. If you haven't already, make sure to follow me on all my socials. Please join the Discord and the Matrix servers. The links are in bio. They are now bridged, so if you talk on Matrix, you see what's happening on Discord, and if you talk on Discord, you see what's happening on Matrix. We'll be merging more of those channels up over time. Make sure to follow me on YouTube. We got YouTube videos that are coming out. I'm in the middle of editing them. I just scheduled all my clips out for the next week from my streams, so make sure you're following me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all of that. And yeah, links are in bio for everything. Love you all. Stay safe. If you're over on Twitch, stick around for the raid. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, give or take around there. All right. Happy hacking. Love all of you. I'm going to bed.